Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Welcome aboard, everybody. How we all doing? In order of appearance, hello, Decor. Hello, Chris. Hello, Will. How are you all doing today? And for everyone else that is lurking about, welcome. Now, as soon as, almost as soon as before I was supposed to hit my scene change to the scene, my cat literally leapt onto the death. She did not jump, she leapt. You are a Raven? Alright. I'll call you Raven from now on. Hello, Raven. But yeah, I'm just using what was shown there at first. This username is Duck Raven in Icelandic. Ooh! That's neat.
Nice.
But yeah, right before I swung over to the scene, my cat, she did not jump up onto the desk. She leapt onto the desk. And now she's being a little bit annoying. Oh, thank you! I gotta add some more variants to the, some of the redeems. So, it won't be the same thing every time. I'm going to rail the stars, just die the rail.
Nice.
Why not both? Hello, Jan. But yeah, so I do want to let you guys know that this is a sponsored stream that we have for Honkai Star Rail. That is sponsored through Stream Elements. If you have not played the game yet, it is a free download, so you can play it for free. And the best thing about this is no purchase necessary. Like, you don't have to buy anything, which in my opinion is a good thing. So, all you gotta do is just play the game if you want to help me out with it. But yeah, link is down below in the descriptions, as well as in the info panels on Twitch. That whenever the bot decides to link it.
Noise.
I don't know if I even have the stream element spot on the YouTube side yet. And I don't know how to start it up yet for Rumble, but I'm looking at another bot that could possibly use for that. Because I have seen that some people on the Rumble side do have bots with like timed messages. You don't think anyone actually downloads games from sponsored streams? Some people do. And if they do, then that's awesome. But yeah, like I don't expect everyone to do it. But if they do through a sponsored stream link, then that helps me out at least.
Noise.
Anyways, I think it's time that we get over to the game now. Last time that we played this, which was on Friday, I think. I think it was Friday. We had gotten out of the big city on Joel 6 or something. And now we are like in a different city down, which is, from what I found out, it's apparently on the ground. That the game already is very fun.
Noise.
But yeah, like again, no worries if you already have the game and such. I mean, it's very possible. I'm coming at this as a new player myself. And I see that, yeah, the respawns are like daily and not per login. So like I was playing around a little bit earlier and I saw a bunch of the stuff that's over in the station here. I did find a room that I haven't been in yet. So we're gonna actually go do that on stream now. Where was it? It was over here. I'm also trying out two other characters that I have managed to get my hands on. Those being Sampu and Herda. And from what I've seen, Herda could be a powerhouse apparently. I am not going to do that.
We're just having fun.
I'm playing the game the way that I want to play it.
This is our chance. Take this.
Oh,
But yeah,
poor
if there's
you.
one thing that I don't like, it's when people try to backseat game me. If I don't like him, then I'll take him out. Simple as that.
Time to twirl. Time to show. What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
But yeah, like, one thing that I really don't like is when people try to backseat game. And if they do, then great, I don't care. I honestly don't care. Like, I know he has a really scummy backstory so far. But trust me, I don't like his backstory either.
You bully.
At least from what I've seen so far, anyways.
You bully.
Grandpa Koski always takes care of his friends.
Let's make it
Oh
quick.
yeah, so please, I'm gonna say this right now. Please, don't backseat game me, alright?
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This is gonna hurt. You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
God, it wasn't enough damage to trigger her to...
Try this on for size.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Head pats for the conductor.
That thing for the head pats.
You must be honored to meet me. Gotta get those vitamins!
I owe you one.
Time to show you. What's it?
But yeah, so seriously,
I owe you one.
I don't care how far in the game I am.
am.
I'm gonna say this right now. Do not backseat game me. Alright? Because I don't want to deal with backseat gamers. If you don't like how I'm playing it, then tough. That's all I'm gonna say to that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Because I want to try to play the game and enjoy it. That's why when I did Dark Souls, I had a rule saying to not basically tell me how to do my build and whatnot. Spread and let playhouse fun is the puzzle.
We're
Yeah,
just
exactly.
having fun.
But yeah, like for example, with
go.
Dark Souls, I may have had a crappy build, but I had fun with it. That's a think why I had this probably crappy build.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
What do you... Look, listen, feel, kick!
Guess you got more readables and such. This cup of coffee sits silently on the table like an elegant aristocrat. Despite being cold, it holds its head aloft and exudes a rich aroma. And usually it can make mishmash scenes that work just fine in the end. Yeah, so like, I'm just looking forward to just having fun with the game. This aroma seems to have its own magic, and as you gaze into the deep brown liquid, you feel your thoughts slipping into the abyss. Let's take a sip. You feel some lingering warmth the moment your lips touch the rim of the cup. Perhaps it hasn't been long since this coffee was brewed, and it still retains a kind of newborn beauty. It's a shame you only took a tiny sip and couldn't taste more of the aroma. Maybe you should drink some more. Okay, yeah, let's have another sip then. And probably annoy whoever the hell the coffee that says. And I haven't played Genshin that much, so... The bitter flavors of the coffee begin to take over your mouth, aggressively and brutally assaulting your taste bud. There is still quite a bit of coffee in the cup. I decided to take another sip. The bitterness seems to have dissipated, and your taste buds took off the veil that concealed the flavor's true self. But the real aroma of this coffee turned out to be pretty gentle and sweet. And one can only wait and see. The 40 cent gradually spreads. You seem to be among birdsong in a valley, and the choking stream before you is the best balm to soothe your suffering soul. A light breeze lifts up, and soft feathers surround your body as the stars before you begin to sway from side to side.
Anything like that?
Yeah, Lick, how are you feeling? Dizzy? What were you doing alone in such a dangerous place? Dangerous? The bitterness in your mouth and intermittent stomach pains
Stretch,
leave you feeling
conductor,
extremely wary.
Stretch.
You shook your head, not wanting to answer extraneous questions like that. Thank you for the head pats and the full package.
Drink, conductor, drink.
Hey, what was it the
Head
bomb?
pats for the conductor.
Why the bomb, Takashi? Takashi, why the bug? Why not? Okay. Hey, you let the guy how you read such a detailed description of coffee. More like someone didn't want to do work, just wrote a description of coffee. There, take care of yourself and go see the doctor if you feel sick. Stay out of dangerous places. You might not be so lucky to have a Savy next time. They hold it tongue, seeing the worried look on both of their faces. This must be because of that cup of coffee. You reminisce on the bitterness and sweetness that was on your tongue. It was the right thing to do to stop after a few sips. However, she had another chance. But you still try that cup of coffee.
Anything like that?
Probably.
Hey, no need to get angry.
But yeah, with what I have seen of this game so far, I have enjoyed it so far. Black material and black and gold meanders along the floor of the space station, a phenomenon of fragmentum corrosion. Bone and burst can lead to fragmentum corrosion. These are connected to the steron within you. Okay. Oh, those are because of me then, okay. We can... I was right there, then I got myself back. Oh, I can't interact with it again. Is there anything else in here? We got a floor puzzle here. Another one of these robots. I'm gonna force the shutdown. There's an achievement for that. That's just sad. Can I ask you something? Lots of little robots have recently disconnected from the terminal. I checked see they were manually turned off. The security department tells me you went past the area. Did you see anyone suspicious? I did it. Alright, don't do it again. I'll ignore it this time. They probably didn't want to just have a funny thing that was the only tap in the whole game. I don't know.
So that's how it works.
As we're now level 11. Oh yeah, I have found a lot of fun little things so far. Let's see what else. I found that there's some more stuff down here in the supply zone. But I can't access that yet. I'm gonna assume it's related to the quest that I have up here. And so it's right here, we're gonna do that.
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's go to the guy that has a puppy. Oh, is his name Arlen? Arlen, yes. Arlen, head of the security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Savy? Sir, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of the Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. What's Project Revival? Hello, Sage. Welcome in. Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Curio Collection? Okay, I don't care about that fun fact. Like, I don't know why that's important. Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the damage assessment of Interastral Peace Corporation are all part of Project Revival. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. So I could see it come out of nowhere, but Savy, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those alien monsters, Savy. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Yeah, I heard that there was a collab with the Fate series, but I don't know how to get to it yet. I don't know if it's even started yet. Isn't this a good thing? It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee. A total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you. Since my living expenses are already covered by the space station, I have no idea how much money is worth. That is a huge sum of money. Hopefully, with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Okay, so that's gonna be a month for now? Okay. Can someone please help me? It's urgent, I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Done. Did you hit the send all button? Abraham. He's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He is probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. and a reception hub where I was working on Project Revival had ran across this insurmountable obstacle. Oh, I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. When did I get so many friends? Technical issues such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. Though side of my researchers inconvenience you in a way, I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Do I usually stream at this hour? No, usually I stream 6 hours from now usually. So 6 p.m. US Eastern. That's usually when I stream. I'm just trying something different today because we're gonna be doing 2 streams today. We're gonna be doing this one until 4. And then at 6 we got some Final Fantasy. You thought the road to revival was voiced? Huh? Okay, I think this is the reception hall here. Then this is what makes the most sense, I think. Just to make sure I did put that post up, right? Okay, yes I did, okay. How was that in reference to Abraham Lincoln?
Noise.
Unless this guy's last name is Lincoln, Abraham's kind of the common name. Hello, Blue! Please rest assured that the zone is now completely under the control of the Kiro Collection Squad. From playing it's oh well, it's early for you. Or late, depending on how you look at it. Have a good night, Miko. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Oh, hello, Dead Bones. How you doing, Dead Bones? I'm trying something different today with the early stream and then a later stream. But yeah, like I don't know how this references an American president. Like, again, his name being Abraham isn't enough really in my opinion. You just got back from a run? That's good to hear.
Head pats for the conductor.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Please register that this zone's not. Oh, I already read that. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It is not. You must have misheard. Hey, here, calm down,
Drink,
Abraham.
Conductor.
As a
drink.
member of the Kira Cluster Squad, you must always stay calm. Oh, you gave me a full
Stretch,
package, okay.
Conductor. Stretch.
There's a clear reference to Rick Astley. Oh, I hope we're never gonna give it up. Hello, Shadow. Yeah, we're back on the space station doing side stuff.
Back on the space station.
Tom's already having fun with the Texas speech. Thank you for the lurk, Dead Bones. Set me up for bots and like while listening. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, alright, calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collectors go up, you must always stay calm. You never met many Abrahams yourself. And it's still a somewhat common name, though. Like I may not have met many Ames myself, but still.
Yells. Teba.
That was quite a, that was not even a yell. That was not even a yell. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Miss Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of the one-man head of the Kirikasha squad to toughen myself up on the front line. It probably is a common name over in China and such. Okay, maybe not in the traditional sense there. But like, it's more common in places like here in America.
Stanley, I hope you're not afraid of heights or deep space. I don't like it.
Hey, Shadow, can
personally.
you replace Stanley with
Space
me?
leaves me pretty empty.
Because even though I know it's the Texas speech version of the narrator's voice, the Stanley ain't here. But yeah, like again, it might not be like a common name like worldwide, but like it's more common here in America than it is other places. But as soon as a king, I kind of had a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Even I can do it. Don't put it like that. You are a big zero who saved the space station. There's nothing that anyone can do. You are being too modest. Am I? Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate. The real challenge is all the matches along the way. Back when I was working at the optical detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Kira Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, a cold sweat up over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with and activate the space anchor. And it had been like this for several days. Oh, let's go together. We can look out for each other.
Boy. We got storms moving in, and what's up with all these military choppers this morning?
Storms and military tallies? What's going on over there, Chris? Oh no, I can't. I'll just get away. Savy, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. You really want to harass the dialogue for the game? They could. Oh, that money treasures is here. That's what I thought. And I want to say that the last treasure is in this room. Triple authentication failed. Open the hatch for bidding. The space station special permit is unable to open the hatch. The so-called triple authentication is required here. It requires some extra effort.
Time to twirl!
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's the heck out of me how happened. 2 Siege 47. I don't know what model heli that is. Okay, so there's the other chest.
We need a strategy.
Okay, so... I think I got this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
My cat came over to say hi.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Good. The stronger, the better.
I mean, that would depend. It could also be a translation thing. It could also be a translation thing.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Stay off! How appropriate.
Oh, got an attack boost. Damn.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I owe you one.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
I think credit does really good when it's a huge group of enemies.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be broken.
We're gonna smack him really hard. But this better be sound.
This is gonna hurt. Look, listen, feel, get!
Oh yes, servo for the break rate. I need to try servo out still.
They found me. They knew I was hiding the railroad artifacts. 2 Chinook helicopters they know. I must go into hiding.
This special access card is very distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When a light is at a certain angle, the words can directly be seen printed on the card.
Great. The more the better.
Another one of those. Let's see, so certainly like Lauren here then. Maybe I could get into this room now. No, I'm still missing an item. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got them. Okay, let's go for it. Think we gotta be saving up for this collab characters they drop in July. How many characters are being collabed with? I know that there's one at least. Activating synchronization program. The beacon signal is coming from the base zone. The signal is very strong and is within 300 meters. Analyzing incoming visuals. They say a group of images shot in strange angles. After much thought, you become convinced that the torso in the image is a remnant of the Antimatter Legion. The camera seems to be attached on this monster's body. Okay, what about this one? From the storage zone. It's extremely blurry. You can only see some lava bubbles floating downward outside a wall-sized window. This would be an elevated room somewhere. Budget control zone. Currently synchronizing the fee. The final image is of a researcher with a luscious hairstyle kneeling down and reaching towards something. Okay, so we got a monster that's holding one thing. We got a lava booth floating around somewhere. And someone that probably has an afro. The characters in the collab. Okay. Well, the hut on the left, harmony on the right, the anti-eradication in the heart. What are you doing? Hey, you're back already. So soon. Happily recited this moral chant 167 times. Before you say anything, please allow me to finish reciting, otherwise I will feel very uncomfortable. Okay, I understand. Thank you, you are very kind. The hut on the left, harmony on the right, eradication in the heart, and preservation on the chest. Yeah, okay. Well done, Abraham. Now let's get back to business. I see that the space anchor over there has been reactivated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete this task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I would probably prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Savy. Yeah, so the guy that's like right here, I think. Because there's two guys with afros there. One of them's a vendor, and the other one's just standing there.
It's still early. Where to now?
Actually, no, there's another guy with an afro. Okay, so we gotta find one that's kneeling down somewhere then. It couldn't just be the guy that I spoke to earlier off stream. Cause the description sounded like it was referencing one that was new and they what about over here? I don't know when my next poll is gonna be, by the way, chat. I know I'm close to it. It's probably the one that I had to talk to first, absolutely, that's where. Cause I spoke to him a little bit off stream earlier. God, there's more people with afros than I expected. Okay. So it has to be the one that's stuck to the banner then. Today is another big, curly, and puffy day. With such great feelings, are you still not impressed after having dealt with me 3 times? Don't you have to brag? My experiment station got blown up after I recited Abracadabra, make my wish plethora. Yeah, my research is suspended until the security department arranges a new station for me. No, I hit J, not F. Oh, nothing special, so boring, everyone wears the same clothes. You have appeared before me for the 4th time, and your clothes have never been changed. Now I want to ask you a question. How on earth are we supposed to recognize a researcher in a crowd? By their hair. Well, my daughter used to say to me, Daddy, you should get a more luscious hairstyle. Then I can tell you apart from all the other old guys in your department. I didn't listen to her until the Legion invaded. She called out my name, but ran off in the opposite direction. She must have seen a staff member who looked similar to me. Later, I found that researcher who looked similar to me. He was lying face down on the platform. My girl was not far away. I told her that Daddy will definitely get a malicious hairstyle from this time. However, her little hands had already gone cold. Oh, that's dark. The trouble is that there are now more and more members in the Invincible Space Ward Association. In the future, how can we recognize a researcher in a crowd? Yeah, that actually got dark. None of my belongings escaped the Abracadabra mishap. All that was left was a bunch of unrecognizable garbage. But whatever, they're merely woolly possessions anyways. At least I have my hair with me. Ah, jeez, you again. If I'm not mistaken, this is our 5th encounter. Been pestering me for so long. I guess it was kind of entertaining. Here, take these. It's not because I'm too lazy to toss them out. I got one of them. Thousand Stars Bank Corporation can be seen printed on the card. I guess that means I already had
Keep at it.
Oh, I accidentally hit the thing. So I already had 2 of them. That was the one that was missing. The easiest one to get was the one that was missing. This must be the door. Yep, so we got that one. I forgot where we got it. This was the most recent one that we got. Or rather, I got that one from the monster. And then this was the one that we got from the guy. That must have been the one that was on the lava bill. Where'd I go? Kuro. No, that didn't do much.
Oh, poor you.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you
Have
gotta
I
make it worth
ever
my
heard of
while.
Black Beacon? No, I haven't.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yeah, I should be like free attacks on them.
Your treatment's
Hell.
not done yet.
One good turn deserves another.
You don't look so good.
Damn, what the heck?
Huh? Yeah.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
This is our chance.
I would like to get a shield off, please.
It's gonna hurt.
This price was too steep.
I guess I'm not getting a shield off.
The doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick. Time to twirl. Time to show
Let me get that shield over time then.
What's
I was
in
thinking of it
your
over time. I could be wrong.
How appropriate.
Let me just look at this. Okay, one attack. Okay, so technically.
Batter up.
Oh, poor you. Huh? Yeah. You bully.
Let's make it quick.
It's gonna hurt.
No.
You bully.
The hell?
Oh, poor you.
Rules are made to be broken.
But let me just hit them really hard now.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Gotta get those vitamins.
This is our chance.
Time to show you.
Damn, they actually hit really hard.
What's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Not impaired is a killers gem. Not impaired is unravel genius. Not impaired is an imitatable beauty. All I can say is, right now, my experience with her is that she's a doll. Quite literally.
Time to twirl. Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off.
Let's go. Batter up!
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins. Nothing had an extra action, no fair.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out!
At least Shampoo leveled up still. That's probably why he died so fast. Let's see. Oh, got another one of these, I think. You're gonna go look for a bit. Okay. Have a good lurk, Raven. Let's see, we just gotta go to, ooh, what's here? Special access card detected, 3 in total, classification level unclear. Triple authentication is enabled by the system. Looking back, it's in the usual spot. Where's the usual spot? Once authenticated invalid, triple is enabled by the system. Looking back, it's in the usual spot. Huh. I'm not sure what the usual spot would be then. Oh, we got more stuff here. Look at us now. Loud but no. That was loud but no. What about this? If I want to see the recommended plans for different characters, you can slide to select different character. All recommendations are provided by Hoyo Becky. Click here to switch to okay. Don't give this to tell me stuff, okay. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use those. Because I just want to play the way I want to play. Let's see, we got some more achieves. The fact that you need to outline that you don't want artists begging for commission tells you that it was definitely early on when it was happening. And at this point, I just banned them. Yeah, at this point, whenever they come in wanting to try to, like, just sell their pitch while I'm live, I just ban them at this point. Cause, like, if they wanna do that, that's perfectly fine, but I'm gonna just ban them off the channel for that. Cause, like, think of it this way. I'm trying to have a good time on stream. I'm trying to provide a good experience for everyone. The only adverts on the stream should be whatever the platform throws at you guys and whatever I throw at you guys, not what someone else throws. Like right now, the current advert is Honkai Star Rail. And whatever Twitch and YouTube and Rumble decide to throw as automated ads. It's like, bro, time and place. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like again, I don't want you guys that are watching to have ads that are not controlled by the platform or by me. So yeah, when that stuff happens, I'm just gonna kick whoever does it. Anyways, I think I gotta go to the supply zone next. Let's get my characters revived and whatnot.
Head pats for the conductor.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. But yeah, like when I was first starting out, like 2 years ago, it was happening so much. It was happening so much that I just got really fed up with it. I'm happy it doesn't happen as much, if not anymore. And it's probably because I do have this model now. But like back when I was using like my V-Rig model, like when I first started streaming, it was just getting so damn annoying. Gonna hate it when you finally become a creator. I don't think it'll hate it. I don't think it'll hate it, but there is a lot of annoyances.
Noise.
What is this? Out of the influx is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today I'm gonna show them all what real work is about. Yeah, show them. All staff present, please. Part of space station is undergone a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged carriers are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabin. It did get annoying, especially the I followed you, please follow back. Yeah, those are annoying too. You're new to the game, only getting ready to go to Pinnacle. I have not even gone that far yet. Like, I'm new to the game as well. This is my 3rd day playing it. No matter how many dowsing achievements you have made on your own, you can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost cures and repair the damaged cabin. Inspiring. I guess main story-wise, I'm on the 2nd world. I'm on the 2nd area, the planet that's undergoing an ice age, I guess. I think you didn't say something important. Yeah. You only made it past the first one. Shadow, I seen you on the 2nd world. I'm pretty sure I seen you on the 2nd world. Yeah, that one. That's the 2nd one I think I saw you on. I'm just gonna call like all the different areas worlds in this case. I'm counting it as a world. I'm counting it as a world. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in carrier recovery, please report to the Carrier Glacier Squad under Mr. Ling Min and the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. Did I get my 2 free 5 stars yet? I get Balu and let's see, Balu was the one that was the first one I got. And I think the second one is from that one item, right? That weird lamp-looking thing. That's kind of like a currency. Right now I'm saving that. That can help with repairs. Good, good. Are you the one lady who helped out in the master control zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked it in the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect are swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. Get a picture of Babu and Clara? Clara looks adorable. She looks adorable. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. I don't know what Clara's story is, but she looks adorable. They're making the game a freaking cakewalk, so I wonder if I could get rid of those things.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Clara's like Herkin Hefko. I don't know what that is.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to me. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what that is. Like, I can't say I know what it is. There's way too much damage for how tanky she is. Really? Then lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There is a 0.5 millisecond time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is in the 3 or 9 o'clock position. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Potentially credible skill. It's not just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about it. In the heart of the Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of cosmic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff at Herta Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I've managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. You seem to care a lot in this place. Thank you. Her hulk does a tie effect and reduces damage she takes and does a counter each. Wow! Damn. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the Herta Space Station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intention. Some covet its curious, while others envious neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, and epiphany and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything that we have to protect it. Okay, yeah. Then now we gotta go to another spot. I must have
It's
best
still
support
early.
by a patch.
Where to now?
I don't know. Oh, the guy that sold his stuff is also the guy I gotta talk to. Okay.
Prices. It can't get any cheaper
Hey,
than
mate,
this.
again. Are you here for a vacation this time? Feel free to take the seat next to me and have a break. I heard you need help here. The Majestic Legion, the Chaos Inheritor, the Curio Cabinet. You can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Happy and free. Ah, I see you're a leader of culture as well. You've also come out here to unwind and even picked the same spot as me. It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in a cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that, no need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is that we all perish together. Look at it this way. Even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. But should she come back around soon, just remember to pull PHSLP for the team. I don't know. If I get her, I get her. Also happy now to be able to freely waste my own life, just so happy. Well, do you need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joy, so you may as well share some of my chores. Soft shoulder sexy. If there's one thing that I could get behind on that, all the animal girls are and lovely. Even me, being part 2. Dude, we need more, we need more animal people. Yeah, we need more animal people. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether mobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. But you're funny girls? Yeah! Goat girls for me, cause I'm a goat. My hands are full already, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you. I'll be on my way then. Well, and I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tune. The cosmos is indeed a sight to behold. Oh, did I get any items to help level them up some more? Dude, that's part of why they're being so squishy at the moment. Yeah, I got some items, okay. Not as squishy anymore. Okay, so I think I wanted to go to the platform area. Yeah, that's what I thought. Use the function below to take a picture of the camera. Okay. I don't want to save that one. But I hope that counts, so... Oh, it's not just a, do it anytime? Damn. Well, that's kind of lame. No, what kind of lame that I
It's
can't
still
just do it
early.
anytime?
Where to now?
Only Hertarium are accepted for
Head pats
payments.
for the conductor.
No other
Oh, thank
currency
you for
is
the head pats.
accepted.
The game is also fairly generous with 5 stars. Yeah, it seems that a lot of the characters are like 5 stars. Like, there's more 5 stars than there are 4 stars. From what I've seen. Like, the vast majority of the roster that I've seen when I was briefly looking through at like earlier, if not the other day ago, it looked like I was like mostly 5 star. You meet again. Are you here for application this time? Feel free to take the seat next to me. I took a picture of everything. Decker ready? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you wanted the Express to look right. I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. A streamlined body, a silver white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Asta ordered? I have to admit, she has great taste. Arthur Eldolf? More or less. I put it on the ledger so you can take a look now. Yeah, you've been playing about a month and you have 7, unlike Genshin. Are you done yet? We'll just edge around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. If you like, there's something odd about that list. Odd? IPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about it with them. Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You should go get some rest. Wait, did I complete that already? Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Now let's go back to that underground area. And I'm not catching the common banner isn't full of shit. I don't really know. It's been a while since I played Genshin. In fact, I don't even remember when I last played Genshin. But what I can say is that Genshin didn't hold me. Wait, do I have access to that one area now? Or was it this? No. It was here. Do I have access to that one spot now? because I know there's stuff down there. Hey, what's this? That wasn't there before. Bubbles are floating in the air with the colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You are sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, and a girl on a rope falling under the tip of a sword. You had even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real, and it is not your imagination. You extend your arm and your fingertips stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. Okay, so that's the hidden course at the moment for me. Oh, right, there's like a meeting thing here. There's another bubble. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. They'll show you how it's the same thing. Yeah, these bubbles are new. Let's call another meeting. The display on the desktop really reads, "The conference room has been booked out. Please try another room." Yeah, a little chagrin and feel as if you have lost something. But then you think back to the experience of that meeting before and feel like you've already grasped the essence of meetings. There are only 3 chapters as the common banner in Genshin worth having. And all the characters in the Star Rail common banner are damn good. Yeah, it's honestly been so long since I played. Hold on. My dad's calling, check, give me a moment.
Noise.
Okay, sorry about that. My dad wanted to know how the progress is going on the home serve. And well, the progress is not making any progress, sadly. I am trying to get through it. Let's see, can I use that elevator yet? Oof, indeed, I agree. Like, I'm not particularly happy about my situation with having to move. And because of that, I'm going to be on a forced hiatus at the end of the month. Like, I'm not graduating, I'm just going on a forced hiatus. And that's because I do intend on coming back. Okay, so we're now down here, basically. I did a little bit of running
It's still
around
early.
in parallel
Where
before
to
stream.
now?
And I have already found some things which I forgot where they were now. But I wanted to like find all the chests here and put on stream. Oh yeah, it is unfortunate, I agree. Oh, that goes to the Great Mine, okay. The true metaphor was cut into a cuboid, or maybe it was formed into this elegant shape naturally. Oh yeah, so from what I understand, this is underground. From what I understand. Although taking a look at how this is, I think it's probably more likely to say that this place is kind of like Midgard from Final Fantasy 7. How long would a hiatus be? Unfortunately, I don't actually know. And the main reason for that is because for the past 2 months, I have been trying to get into contact with various apartments, various renters and whatnot. And of the ones that have actually responded, nothing is available. And the other ones just are not responding at all. And with how much time I have left, I'm not gonna lie, I am actually a bit scared. And I just don't know when I'll be able to return. I would stay with my dad, but unfortunately, the HLA over there requires that everyone living there is 55 or older. And unfortunately, the longest I could stay there would be 2 months. But past that, I can't stay there. And it's all because I'm not 55 or older. And all these other places that do have like vacancies and such, they're wanting... There's an age requirement. Unfortunately, yeah, for some of these places.
Noise.
And I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, I don't get why it has to have an age requirement. Like, yeah, I get it. You want people that are not gonna cause trouble. You don't want the people that are gonna be like loud and obnoxious. I get it. But I wish they would go with the as a case-by-case basis. How is that legally enforceable? I don't know.
Noise.
Unfortunately, the Silver Rising doesn't cover age. It does not cover age. But yeah, like, still, like, all the places that have responded, nothing's available. And, and the ones that I'm going to be trying tomorrow, they're well within my budget. They're just not answering their phones at all. So I'm actually going to go over there physically and try to find the office there. How many 5 stars do I have now? I don't know. I guess I could take a look. Three. By the way, I got Himiko earlier. We'll be here when I come back. I appreciate that. Especially if I play something like pt3. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And thank you, Shadow, for going over to YouTube. Although, why has that one not popped up yet? But yeah, so I don't know when I will be back though. The excursion, as far as I'm concerned... No, not yet. No, not that. The hiatus, as far as I'm concerned, is just going to cover the streaming portions. Well... But yeah, the hiatus is just going to cover the streaming stuff. Like, I will be active on the social media still. I just won't be able to do any streaming. And I'm not looking forward to it. This trash can looks just like any... Just... This trash can looks just like the other ones at first glance. But when you take a closer look, you uncover its sinister nature. Someone has done something to the spring bar and the lid. If you push the lid of this trash can, the lid will bounce back to you. Don't let have you blow. What? It's a dumpster. It doesn't work that way. It's a dumpster. It doesn't work like that. The lid is gravity powered. You wish me well there, my haters. Thank you. But yeah, I honestly though, like as I said, I don't know how long it's gonna last. I do not know how long it's gonna last. But should things change before the hiatus starts, I will let you all know. But as it is right now, the end of this month is going to be the final excursion before the hiatus. So the last day of this month will be my last stream until I could find a new place to live. So I do intend on returning. I definitely intend on returning. Because I want to continue doing this. I have a couple of playthroughs that we've already started. I have a couple of souls like that I gotta get through for you guys as well. Dumpster's our best friend. Don't disrespect Dumpster. Okay, fine. I'll fix it. We spent some time on it, but finally succeeded. Now the spring bar is closed and no one will be hurt by this trash can. I don't know what they were looking at when they wrote the dialogue for that.
Head pats for the conductor.
This door obviously doesn't open the way that... It's not a spring-loaded door. You lift it up with your hand, throw the garbage in, and then you just drop it. As far as you're concerned, you will be sure when I get back, especially if I do a game request when I... Ooh. The game request? Right now, the queue is a bit long at the moment. Check the trash can make golden. Yeah, I will. I will check the trash can next. But before I check the trash can, I actually do gotta be right back real fast, because I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. You don't mind waiting? You once waited 4 months for a person to play a game for you? Oh, that's quite a bit of time. Well, it's a good thing I don't want to do 2 selects in a row. Like, as it is, when I do get back... Let's see, right now the current games that we're playing until the hiatus is Final Fantasy 14 and Railroads Online. And for the duration of the sponsorship, this game as well. And then when we get back, I'm putting Final Fantasy 13. Wait, was it 13? Yeah, 13. And Dark Souls 2 in the mix. But yeah, like, what game did you have in mind? I could probably make an adjustment maybe if it's something that I already have or something. This is a trash can. Its lid seems to have been cut open with some kind of implement. Let's open it. You open the tin lid, and a waft of burnt wood makes a cold chill invade your olfactory senses. Looking into the depth of the trash tin, you can see flickers of ember still hanging on, struggling to extend their own lifespan. Okay. But yeah, like, it would depend on what the game is that you're wanting to request. Because I'm open to suggestion. It's called JPDE. It's a free visual novel. It's rather good and you think it needs more attention. Well, have I ever tried a survival game like Raft or something? Not... I've tried Raft. I think I have Subnautica. But I have not really played them, so I can't really say for sure. Like, I have the basics for Raft in mind. After talking to Shastian more than once. Oh, is there another thing back there? I got a strange matter from her. Have I tried my hand at Master Duel? Oh, you mean the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Unfortunately, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not really in my interest.
Looks good.
I could look into trying Subnautica though. But maybe after, maybe after Final Fantasy 13. But I could get that visual novel a try as well. And by the way, is there a way that you could tell me what that place, what that link was supposed to be without making a link? Because that's the only thing I could think of for why it censored that. Passing by this pitiful mailbox, you catch a glimmer of what does not belong. The corner of a yellow envelope hanging limply on the edge of its opening. You let me press against the envelope and push it into the dark and unknowable depths of the mailbox, like a pebble dropped into the ocean. It lost connection with the outside world the moment it vanished into the abyss. Oh, it's on your child, okay. You just like rocket science, you play for... Like, when I was younger and in high school, I tried to get into Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nice.
But I just couldn't get into it really. Like, I was more of a Magic the Gathering player myself. Like, I was more into Magic the Gathering. And And there is something with Magic that's happening like next month that I want to be able to participate in getting. Because I think next month they're having a Final Fantasy collab. And I'm a little bit sad that I won't be able to get cards for it. But like in regards to Magic the Gathering, like I stopped really playing it once they started adding like the Planewalkers and such. Like as the actual cards. And then like a lot of the steps afterwards with some of the new stuff that they're adding is just like a little bit confusing. I might not like Yu-Gi-Oh, but what about Yu-Gi-Oh and motorcycles? No! You know how dangerous that is? You're safe for playing Yu-Gi-Oh on the roof of a train. Yeah, Magic was too much me. Yeah, I could see that. Like, if you really want to go for like the metal stuff, I could see that for sure. You know they did a... wait, which one did a SpongeBob collab? Was it Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic? I know Magic did a My Little Pony collab. And the effort the original Yu-Gi-Oh was not great in your opinion. I even liked the Yu-Gi-Oh series up until like maybe the third season, I guess. Which was when they started doing the Dual Academy stuff. The Finished Strategy, Happy Games. That's fine. Yu-Gi-Oh now these days takes half hour to finish combo. What? A half an hour to do one combo? Making it... You know you're making it up, but literally the combo is 34 cards just to end a turn on 5 negate and a floodgate so you can even play the game. What? Okay, so there's a SpongeBob collab with Magic. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I was not ready for that. You prefer strategy like Honkai Star Rail or action like Destiny 2 or Monster Hunter? Games that can keep you in taste but not put you with intricacies. Now, what I will say to that, Shadow, is that Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh are just card games. They're just card games. But I get what you're saying though. Like Honkai Star Rail, like more akin to like the old school Final Fantasy for sure. Just with less buttons. What's with this dumpster? The big dumpster lies in plain air. You can see what it has been filled with citizens' discarded trash. Suddenly you hear a voice saying, "Trailblazer, do you want these 7 normal pieces of trash or this beautiful piece of trash?" I want them all. You are a greedy person, the voice says in a prison light. I'll give you what you want. Hell yeah! One of them hides in the dust before they were seen, the other one hides bodies in the dust before they were seen. Oh my god, that's an Assassin's Creed reference! They have to read what Terry Magic Card says, it's funny. I'll have to look into that. You just basically end in 3 turns, they take like 20 minutes to finish and just mostly watching your enemy making a board so you can't even play it. Oh boy. And then that's not even taking into consideration just how small the damn text on the cards get. They'd rather have the big ass fucking pit monster picture and then fought in like size 2, taking up the entirety of the text box. Like, what the hell? Wait, what was flagged? Let me take a look. What was flagged? Oh, I see. Okay. It thought you were trying to be mean.
But yeah, the power creep is real in Yu-Gi-Oh!
God damn it, Sandbester, stop reading that shit! Oh. I swear, every time I improve an automat thing, Sandbester has to read it off. And I don't know how to stop him from doing that. Oh yeah, I think the game was basically thinking about you were trying to bully me or something. Or bully someone else, really. But I don't know. It was specifically flagged with creep there. I know you weren't using it in any sort of like negative tone. Yeah, please. We'll be starting, so you'll be signing off now. Thank you for dropping by, Shadow. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your movie. I bet you he's watching the one that has a chicken jock in him. Okay, what's up this dumpster? You feel a sense of relief when you stand before this dumpster. It's all over. Breeds, mellow bugs, and terror. This is the last one. Your feeling no longer matters. What matters is that the one cigarette of these trash cans have fulfilled themselves. Yeah, I hit a dumpster comes. What? You could have like 6 original Master Duel game, the Year Duel Monster GX 5DS. That is card game on motorcycle. And there's a skateboard one now? There's one on skateboards now? Like, what's next? Are they gonna have skydiving? You get a dolphin in the sky? As if the motorcycles weren't enough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, the first season, yeah, got rid of manga and reran, but have a manga on basically how manga does play. At this point, I don't even know how Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays anymore. Like, when I first tried playing it, it was definitely during like the very first iteration of it. The trash can glared coldly at the other trash can, gasping for air at his feet. I told you, Takalov, it said. Hold on, chat. We gotta make this good. We have to make this good. This will take a bit. And that's because I have to manually type this all in. Okay, chat, you want to hear something awesome? This will make it much more enjoyable, I promise you. Come on,
The
Slidebuster.
trash can glared coldly at the other trash can, gasping for air at its feet. I told you, Tatalov, it said. I told you that you will one day collapse beside me. When that time comes, I will laugh to your dying face. Such is the wind of change.
Wish you to put an edit button for chat. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just want to mention you may want to save the jade because the fake clubs. I probably will. I spent some of my jades earlier today to get some stuff. Best both characters in this collab look spicy. I'll have to take a look. Come on, Sandbester. Compute faster.
A goo of darkness dripped out of the dying Trashcan's form and continued to snake its way forward. It looked up at the cold eyes of the other Trashcan. 15 years had passed since it had last seen that gaze, when the standing Trashcan was still tiny. It's me, the dying Trashcan bade. I was the one who raised you. A wave of sharp pain enveloped it. At that moment, it realized that a certain trash bag had burst. The shooting pain coaxed a whimper out of the dying Trashcan, while the other one snickered satisfactorily.
Come on, Side, that's the next one.
It crouched down and whispered a name in the ear of the dying Trashcan. You! The Trashcan's eyes were wide open, but no, you can't be! Its final words curdled inside its mouth, just like the teardrop hanging from the corner of its eye.
Such a dramatic scene between his Shasky and... It was such a dramatic scene between those trash cans. Let's see, what else is around here?
I want to go home.
Rivet Town, okay, we could go there soon.
We have plenty of time.
Now the mailbox! this mailbox is tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox. Only I got more stuff here with trash cans. Game time. Guess, how many trash cans are there in Dalabog? Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one, but those that you can see cannot be reached in account. Oh. Dolphins, this is the lower area of Dalabog. Let's see. There has to be like 20 of them. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here comes a question with a definite answer. How many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are considered as one. But those that you can see cannot be reached do not count. So only these cylindrical trash can. Considering the size of the space, I want to say 5, maybe? Yeah, you really do take note of each interactable trash can. You're correct. 5 is the correct answer. This trash can brims with happiness because of your attention. Even the garbage inside is becoming more beautiful. A huge dumpster, thank you. Filled to the brim, the mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. This old dumpster stands solidly, carrying its own resolute gravitas that reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I will pay respects to it. You bow at elder dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it is the size of 2 dumpsters. We're getting so many trash items.
My friend.
All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there's an abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It is clear that for many people, this box of equipment form had ignited their fighting spirit. I was kind of hoping to see a Fight Club reference in that thing. To see a pitiful trash can made of tin with a torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it while I was passing by.
Is that all?
We're finding all those stuffs. The 2 trash cans stood tightly side by side as if no force in the road could separate them. The dumpster remained silent, just hunk of junk gazes gently at you. We are the Trash Queen chat. the trash cans and the dumpsters were rarely behind me.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
Now I feel much better.
Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
They've been here for a day already? Is this the underground?
It's a place that's been sealed off and neglected by the overgrounders for more than a decade. The underground has none of the splendor of the surface. The people here dig tunnels and mine ore to make a living. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Okay, I remember that there were people following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Okay, so what's the bill?
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. Better bring me back some medicine.
Okay, where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Who is the Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Okay, who's Wildfire?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Danhun. Where should I start?
I guess we're gonna start by fighting March 7th. Oh, it's starting to rain outside. Well, we found March. Oh, your friend is getting awesome.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Also, look in cow.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
I've been here for a while. Oh, let's just mess with her a little bit. Not that long, big
Quit
sister.
acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it, you're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Yes, hi, hello.
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
Let's see, is it hacking up? I hope the stream hacking up. It looks to be fine. Did I see the Rumble Studio page hacking up? Yeah, it should be good.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Okay, so we gotta look for the one they called Hook then. Yes, hello. I just acknowledged you like 3 times now.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47.
50.
48. 49. 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. Come on.
Oh boy.
The game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground greatest hiders and seekers.
Okay, so since these are interactable again, they might be hiding those. Do I talk English? Yes. I only talk English. This dumpster evokes a special emotion in you, unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers. It isn't a sense of hiding from the world as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck to the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. You see a shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellowish budding, a pillow made from a gunny sack, two open bread-flavored soda, a pair of miner's boots, a torn-up book whose words can no longer be distinguished, as well as a knife. Looks like someone used this dumpster as their humble living quarters. This dumpster is shining. Someone threw 3 pieces of geo marrow in it. The person threw it so heavily that shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stemmed from. Neither can you understand this behavior. After all, geode metal is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Of course not. Third use casters? I don't know what that is. Is that the new character? That's right. Now let's end the conversation here. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and money. Okay, so let's see. Can I see any of them from here? I see one of them.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Wow, they are pushing the goalpost. Show me the rulebook.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? That's the next one hiding. Let's see. Oh, there's Hook. Okay.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Now I just gotta find the last one.
Clocking off. Finally.
Something's
Yeah,
not
which-
right.
I do not talk Spanish. I only know English.
That guy's been staring
I
at
only
us
know
this whole
English.
time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Yeah, what does this guy want?
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
He's looking taller and older.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
This kid knows how to disguise himself. Wow.
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
I gotta admit, that kid had a good disguiser, though. If he kept quiet, we would have thought otherwise. Yes, hello again.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
You sure did.
About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club?
I thought the first rule was...
Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless.
Oh, they don't know that we're brand new to this area. We don't know the layout.
Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's pitch dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. We're here!
Okay, it's the last time I'm gonna say hi to you. Because you keep on saying hi and I keep on saying hi back. We're going in circles here. We're going in circles here.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
Okay, what? Like as I said, you keep on saying hi. I'm not gonna be responding to that anymore. So the moles control this whole area?
The moles control everything underground. Ugh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
My friend.
Well, all we know that is our friends are in here, apparently. Well, let's go to the fight club.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Farog!
What?
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the
What,
strength
Cal?
of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
1,758 challenges? Holy shit.
Let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Well, hold the line. Okay, Cal, what? That's the fifth time you said my name. What? I don't know what you want to be at my attention for now.
Time to twirl!
Okay.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest?
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
You've got an explanation to demand.
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
And so chat, this is a sponsored stream. If you guys want to try it, I have links down below in the description and in the info panels on Twitch. Every new account that's a new install, basically. Every one of those helps me out. And further on, whenever you reach 3, 10, 30, and 40, that also helps me out even more.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You thrusted a Silverman guard.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Then why would Wildfire want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
Okay, so what kind of organization is Wildfire?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew, Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't
Head pats for the
underestimate
conductor.
them. We walk
Thank
in
you.
the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Okay, so why should we get to know Wildfire?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the... Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
I know exactly what you were doing with that then. You were doing gambling. Using our friend here to get yourself some money. Off of this. Lead the way and don't try to pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Duh.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for isn't here.
Okay, so there's only like one way up and down then officially.
Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Oh, so we gone over that way then. What did you sell? Oh, okay, so you're the vendor for this, okay. No, there a whole box you said here, okay. And that that's gonna cost me 400. Okay, I think I'll hold on to those. Oh, so many things.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Hey, look!
Oh, maybe that's why. Is that Gonda?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Yeah, Dunham's right. We can't just simply ignore this.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone
Damn.
on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Zila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Savy.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Zila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Completing missions, clearing clearances, and trying out simulated with universes are all great ways to increase my troubles level. But I could do that after reaching 13. Daily train is now available. I guess that's the daily class. Upgrade is done, Countess. Beg me then. I beg you, come test. Oh, hi, Peaches. It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they worked even that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that people are doing so much better than you? The road has no magical conch shells, nor does it ring credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. curious, are you related to the magic conch? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station security department. That's all, please reply. Please don't reply. I'm definitely replying.
Noise.
Okay, so we got our daily here, I guess. Okay, what's this? How do I dispatch? Oh, I acted on that. Okay. Okay, so I'll have to check back tomorrow for those. Did I not do this early today? Do I have any duplicates then? Additional duplicates, that is. Yes, I do, okay. Okay, and then the last one would just be like this one, I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing this is just counting from when I actually leveled up to the point I unlocked it. Yes, hello again. That's how I'm saying that. Okay, let's see what's over this way. Yeah, we saw that other stuff that we could do. Been on my phone and beauty assignments, okay. Okay, I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Oh, we have more stuff in our achievements. And more messages. Oh, we got messages from Pom Pom. I thought you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Savy. Didn't we just see each other? Esmond, no, that long since we last said goodbye, Ren. Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got time. Pom-Pom has something for you. Oh, that is adorable. That's an adorable email. Why, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Wrong number? Oh, sorry, but whoever is reading this, please tell Leia when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. Okay, who's the Leia? Okay. Nameless honor? To activate new employee, raise it to level 30 to receive an icon of your choosing. Oh, interesting, okay. I guess I'll activate it. Oh, this is the battle pass. It's the battle pass, okay. I see what it is, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what it is, okay. Don't believe I can't even do it though. Because of like me not having unlocked it, for example. Like, what's Echo of War? Let's see, can I get characters out of this? Doesn't look like it. Hello, Cheetan. Thank you for the alert. Okay, so what was that? Nameless order. So that's the battle pass. Okay.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I just did that. I'm not buying anything.
Noise.
Okay, so we got a couple things available. Let's see what Pom-Pom has to say to us. Chat, I just want to say Pom-Pom is adorable. Tickets, please. Oh, Savy, you're not the same person Pom-Pom first met. What happened to you? Don't think that changes your opinion of me. The conductor's eyes never lie. Savy, you're not the same person that you were. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom-Pom put this? I feel like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom-Pom is sure of that. Pom-Pom's got some spotty wood for you, Grell. Skip the formalities, take it off. Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. Awesome. Another, yeah.
Quit being a nuisance! Pom-Pom is working!
Okay, adopt March 7th, Pom-Pom's ear. I have no idea what you said there. I have no idea what you were saying with that. But still, welcome in. Let me just do this real fast just to make sure. That's like great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Out of all the passengers on the express, March 7th causes the most headaches for me. She always wants to tie my ears into bows. So whenever I see much of the camera in here, Pom-Pom will find an excuse to go do something else. Pom-Pom's always really busy after all.
Quit being a nuisance!
How's my trophies level? There should be a same old thing. Yeah, there should be a same old thing for that. Yeah, I wanted to see what it was saying first. I wanted to see what it was saying first. If like, sure, it could have been good, it could have been bad, but I needed to confirm for myself. Like, you got like stuff like some naivety I had like a decade ago to thank for that. Cause like, I remember a decade ago, when I was first trying streaming and such, when I was playing Euro Truck Simulator. And this was well before I was even a YouTuber. There was, I remember, I don't remember it clearly, because I don't remember the names. But someone asked if I could do a shuttle to a doctor. And me being very naive at the time, I'm like, okay, yeah, what's the doctor's name? Because we gotta get him props because doctors save lives and whatnot. They told me the name, I said it. Someone else in chat a little bit later said, dude, that's not cool, bro. And then I look it up, and I'm like, oh my god, seriously? Why do I use AI's voice and not my own? I'm just more comfortable doing this. I'm not comfortable like this. But yeah, like with what I was just saying, after someone brought it up that it was someone that actually did like actual harm and such, like to a really bad degree, by the way. I had come to the conclusion that from that point on, starting with stuff like that, I would start to verify the stuff before I even do like shoutouts and such. Because last thing I need is to do a shoutout to like Nazis, for example. and not even know that they were Nazis. Like actual Nazis. But yeah, like that happened to me like 10 years ago. And again, I was very naive at the time. But nowadays, because I feel like I'm more wiser, kind of, I'll actually at least do like enough to confirm if it's a good or bad thing. Because I don't want to be in that predicament again, basically. And I know with some of the platforms that I'm on. Oh, thank you for the head pats.
Head
I don't know
pats
why
for the
some Buster didn't say
conductor.
it. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, so like I just want to like make sure that it's good, basically. And in the case that it was dead, I wouldn't just have to remove on that. Like I said. Okay. But yeah, so like with some of the platforms, because I do like watch for like words appearing, if I don't do anything about it, I could basically get myself like smacked with a ban, basically, or a suspension. So like for example, a long time ago, like the other year ago, I want to say, someone was streaming Diablo Immortal, I think. They had their general chat shown, and someone basically spelled out a slur. Even though the streamer never said it themselves, they got suspended because they allowed that word to be shown on stream, basically. And because of stuff like that, I kind of have to verify if it's like another language. And even though I don't really understand other languages and such, at least I could copy and paste the at least I could copy and paste the stuff into the Google Translate at least. So I at least have that tool at my disposal. And yeah, like I also said, I use the voice changer because I feel more comfortable with it. Why does this have a thing? Oh, it's because I unlocked some more stuff. Oh, sure, okay. Okay, so chat, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. And when we get back, we're gonna start working on some of these side missions. But yeah, be right back. I just saw myself bouncing around there. Also, I'm back. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Where are these, Most of them are on the Herder space station. Let's do this one. Let's see if we can do this one. Oh, went right to it. Okay. But of memories. So see, I may encounter the. Though I'm gonna need someone that has those on. I think Himeko and Herda would probably be a good choice to have here.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
And I do want to keep Balu for the healing. So I thought I'd do this 6 times. Okay, well, let's see how it is with the first one. Okay, we made a good choice then.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away!
Time to twirl!
We could do that again, apparently. Well, I'm just doing that for as long as it's needed for the stuff. And that refreshes tomorrow, okay. And so that I'll do these off stream. Okay, the faint star. We also have, I want to say a little bit less than an hour. I did a pre-upgrade for the simulated universe, but you have to wait until I get deployed. Bradley, Ben, I've been waiting for your test report. Get in there now. Oh, that's not the faint star.
It's still early. Where to now?
Savy, so that you're back at the space station, there's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person, since it's just kind of embarrassing to talk about it over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot. Please hurry. Just let's see what Asta has to say then. Oh, what is Pepin stone here? Okay.
Finally! You're here! This
This is urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. Arlen's disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or calls. In all the time since I took him in, this has never happened.
Have you checked the surveillance cameras?
Of course. I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. He usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply to my messages. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found. Look at his last work objectives entry. Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange.
Hello, Dreamtastic. How you doing? At the heart of the mirror at the self. The entries for last week are pretty odd, too.
Don't worry about those. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like...
Enchanted cat. Okay. Oh, right. I think you're in a Discord. Wait, you were one of the people that came when I was playing Rail with Online. I remember that, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help.
You don't have any clues. How can I?
Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy.
Peppy?
Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends.
The cat thing was originally a joke? Okay, I don't know what the joke was, and for...
Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down.
Then, am I still needed?
Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
You don't know what it was either? Disclose yourself. Okay, so... we gotta find Arlen, apparently. Copy, lead us to Arlen.
Next on the agenda.
I see if they were helping out on the station. Did they encounter some problems? I found a personal item. I left a note in that room. I put a joke on it, don't mind me. Oh, by the way, why did you want to talk about that all of a sudden? Is there something you want to ask me about? Can you order stuff online at the station? Of course, you're asking the expert. Every 10 parcels delivered here, 8 are mine. You're about to play MSG Minecraft mod pack with immersive robot. Oh, nice! Wait, MSG.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Thank you for the headpats and the full package. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Conductor, drink. Headpats for the conductor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that Minecraft mod pad. I think I found it just by doing a quick search. Or I could be wrong, I don't know. Yeah, you can link it to me in the Discord. And I'll take a look. But yeah, I'll take a look sometime. The IPC owns a lot of platforms. My personal recommendation would be Cosmo Premium. They have good customer service. However, the Legion invasion has made delivery difficult. It's either we receive your order and it stays that way forever, or they lose your parcel and it's on its way here. Still annoying. Is it Trinity to get such a luscious hairstyle? Where did you hear that from?
Stretch.
The guy with that
Conductor,
luscious hairstyle's
stretch.
probably... Did I not just do that? I literally just did that. You know, the find you after the huge curse. But yeah, I'm literally just in a shred. I'm not gonna do it within 2 minutes.
Stretch. Conductor, stretch.
Okay, I gotta put a cooldown on it. You could just put it on the normal shouting one, the platform. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on it, Takashi. I guess I overlooked that. Give me just a moment, I'll do that right now. It should have been on like a 5 to 10 minute cooldown. Like, how did I miss that? Not that internet there, you bump. And thank you. Oh, so I'll take a look at that soon. Oh, did I go to this game because it has the rail in it? That's partly the reason. I was well aware that there was a space train in it. And I'm not gonna lie, that train looks pretty nice. Also, how you doing, Jay? But yeah, the main reason why I'm doing the game is because of the sponsorship, but I am enjoying it. I am enjoying this game, though. Where did you hear that from? The guy with that luscious hairstyle is probably the one who tricked you into believing this. Truth is, a group of researchers was experimenting on bacteria when all of a sudden, things started to explode, and their hair all got messed up from the incident. After that, people tried to recreate the experiment to figure out what happened, but instead of fixing things, more and more people started getting this very popular, luscious hairstyle. You've been doing okay, that's good to hear. And you've been doing well in FJ, that's good to hear as well. I'm sorry that you're having a texture issue in Butter, though. I'm curious about your family, Asta. My family? Nothing too crazy. They made a fortune and stayed relatively well off. That's about it. Very Nipperman. Yeah, we got another music. Peppy, take us to Ellen. Wait, does Peppy have a little shirt on?
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy?
Peppy has a little... That's kind of cute.
Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova?
I thought you said his name was Capote.
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway.
So that is an industrial mod pack. Okay.
Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
Lots of tech stuff. Okay, so that might be a bit overwhelming to me then. But I'm still going to give it a try at least.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Oh, Master Capote thinks about me.
Nods in approval.
It's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later.
Belfast cars and semi shop? Wait. You said the MSG mod pack. I recall that for a little while I was watching this YouTube series. Does the MSG stand for Makeshift Gang? Because I remember watching that series for a good bit. And that's actually part of why I want to go for a mod pack that has trains in it. Okay, I thought it was familiar. I thought it was familiar. But yeah, that's actually part of why I want to go for a mod pack with trains in it. But my main issue now is as far as I'm aware, I think that mod pack is on 1.16. So either I use that version or I go for the new stuff and have to use create afterward. Oh, it's 1.12. I thought it was 1.16. Okay, so maybe I was wrong on that. Like, I'm willing to admit that I'm wrong on thing. You've asked Capote about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went.
And probably thinking of something else. It's possible. There's this other mod as well that I recently found.
I swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Oh yeah, there's this other mod that I found recently as well, which I think is why I may have thought it was on 116. I forget the name of the mod, but it added like the subway trains and whatnot in its own like dedicated system of source. Exaggerate the urgency and importance of the situation.
You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters. These are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious.
Head
They
pats
must be
for the
protected
conductor.
at all costs.
Thank you.
All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed?
I think this guy is just making shit up at this point.
I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
It listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you were gonna ask.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy.
Yeah, they're quite busy inflating their ego.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
They felt like American local staff and check out Gibster's tactile train pack. Okay, yeah, please put the links in there. I am more than willing to check it out.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
He asked Capote about the trial of the heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
I could tempt him with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote! He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Then I have
If you
amnesia.
promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
You've been surrounded by the Master Capote fan club and listened to a frustratingly long lecture, thus gradually forgetting what you're gonna... Oh, goddammit.
Wow, the cringe is strong.
Okay, we're just gonna throw him with dismissal.
I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. Well, I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we can always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't let him get away like this.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me.
Doesn't put the link for the community livery for the... Oh! I'll definitely have to take a look.
Do not threaten to kill me while you're at it. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
Well, that's because you all just filled with that info.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
It's a VHS tape. Alright, Asta.
What's next on the agenda?
I see it. Thanks for helping out on the station. Did I encounter some problems? Yeah, we got plenty of clues.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial?
Let's look at these materials first.
Yeah, I guess that's our starting point.
Let's see,
This
the fan reply
handwriting
card
looks familiar. Oh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. It does sound like Capote.
Okay, here's the limited edition snapshot.
Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence.
I say here's the Life Wiki version 12.
Even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Is this an audio transcript?
Come on, Captain Arlen, you have to get into the role. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your child, the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlen took my oldest. Time waits for no one, and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong. Big mistake. Captain Harlan, you can't just be so submissive. You were tasked with something beyond your scope of work. Would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear, if you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training.
So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me.
Maybe it's not about you.
I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again.
Okay, where is Oh, the base zone, okay. There's a doggo. Oh, there's monsters over there. There's a torpedo car. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Look at that! One turn!
What are you doing here?
I'm here to find a lost
Then
friend.
be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
You know, I also can't help but notice that the monster that was there did not match the one that was in the view here.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
You saw Arlen?
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
There's polar trains as well? Oh, that's kinda cool though.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
How far is that in miles? Meters to miles. Oh, that's 13 miles, okay. What kind of trial is it?
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point. No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So, I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty sadistic, Dan.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore it. He's too awesome for that.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all.
Did Alan leave anything with you?
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Okay, these two are way too giddy. Help the mirror. Did Alan mention what you meant?
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
Do you know why I'm taking the trial?
No. He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
You're not helping.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
You're not helping either.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure.
Calm down. Let's look at the clues first. Or maybe he doesn't mind.
I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Oh, here's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
But maybe he just enjoys Peppy being around.
We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy, let's get going.
Okay, over at the supply zone now. there's another bubble. What are these bubbles that have appeared?
So Peppy
Hello,
can
how am
locate
I
March
up and
just
good?
by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
Wait, there's only 3 cars on it? I thought the Express had more.
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too.
I thought you did Mouse Canine before
Hey,
me.
he's a new face and you're not. Huh. This little guy looks familiar. Ah, are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate.
Did he mention anything about trial?
He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me.
Why did you split up?
We were investigating suspicious crystals together. But he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
Okay, so we'll get a photo of him now. Oh yeah, I thought this train had more cars on. I didn't think that there's only 3 there. Oh, you know what? Because we have that thing, does that give us access to down there? I'm curious now. I want to see if we had access to down there. Because I would assume that Arlen's ID thing has like full access to down there. No, not authorized still. Damn it!
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe. The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the cleanup had been slow in places.
The fragmentum has a big influence on the space around it. All this electronic equipment on the station must short-circuit pretty regularly, huh?
Okay, that's a big monster.
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Stay alert.
How'd you tell if it's gonna do more to the toughness or not?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's see, so I think his toughness is gonna be out with the first hit.
You're out.
Let's just do this.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Let me look, listen, feel, kick!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay.
Take this.
At least I have two characters that can heal a decent amount though.
This is gonna hurt. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Much better.
Time for a
Oh,
detailed
perfect.
overhaul.
Well, that was a home run. Let's shield iPhone before we talk to him.
Are you okay, my lady? Arlen... Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt? I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss.
Okay, chat. Is this gonna be a one-sided bit of funniness?
And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is...
Which one was it? There's this one.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12.0. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to do things outside of your job description. Clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things, but they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. I have evidence. This ceiling tile. This, ceiling tile. You broke it.
Sorry. I'll get it fixed later.
I know you can be tough, but you're not violent by nature, Arlen. Quite the opposite. Breaking a ceiling tile like this shows how much pressure and anger you were carrying around.
This interpretation is sounding a little odd. Do we have any other evidence?
Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy!
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so I,
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing Holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo under your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else
Head
would
pats
it be?
for the conductor.
March. He asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What if he's talking about Pyong to step from her, the owner of the station?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress?
Also, thank you for the head pats.
Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all.
Yeah, Dunhung was right.
What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Oh, Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart of the mirror of the self.
Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Those trials really made Asta worry.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions, right?
They both need to start saying what. No. We both need to talk to each other more.
See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this.
Anyways, Don Heng was right.
You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please.
Al has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across him when I return to the Express. Oh, cool! Peaches, what the hell are you reaching for? I just saw my cat reaching her paw up onto the desk. What are you reaching for, little one? Well, this world's a somewhat one-sided, thing. Oh, I got another message here. Ever since the start of this journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the Express. Like good friends. This must be the rewards of the journey. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the Express has left a guest book for all our friends. They can write comments on it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have time. Sweet. Well, I'm 13 now. I should be able to do this, right? I am 13 now, right? Yeah, I'm 13 now. I know how to continue then. However, we have final things to do later on, and I want to take some time off to make myself some food. I do want to see if I have access to down here now. Nope, not yet, damn it. That chest is really taunting me. And I think for me to get there, I gotta be able to use that. Maybe another one of the quests will take me down there. Oh, okay. I think for now though, let's return to the express. We can send out invitations to your companion. You might run into them after we return to the express. Oh look, there's Alan.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
The unregistered visitors?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
Roger that, Brother Alan.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think?
Thanks, but you're supposed to be off work.
Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
Okay, so... where is this guest book? Oh, it's right here. Neat. Hey. Well done, chat. Wouldn't be calling that for this particular stream.
Head
I
pats
will be
for
live
the
again in
conductor.
about... oh, thank you! I will be live again in about 2 hours or so on all the platforms there. So 2 hours... in 2 hours I'll be back on with Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. We're gonna be doing some Final Fantasy tonight. Hey, no, excuse me. Oh yeah, I got mail. Oh, yeah, Twitch drops. Awesome. But yeah, we'll be back on in 2 hours, chat. And because of it being a like just so close to doing that, we're not gonna do our normal intro. We're just gonna do a shortened one of it, alright? But anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me explore more of Honkai Star Rail. I'm coming at this from a new player's point of view. Because I am new to playing the game. You know, I have been enjoying myself so far. Tapper! But yeah, I've been enjoying myself so far with the game. Now we are sponsored by Stream Elements for this game. So if you want to get the game a try, just use our links. You can find it in the info panels down below or the description. Download, make an account, make sure it's on a new device basically. And then for everyone that reaches levels 3, 10, 30, and 40, it helps me out. Hello, Snowboard! Or is a Snobloid? You caught me just at the literal end for this particular stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that, but yeah, we're gonna be live again in like 2 hours for more Final Fantasy. And my cat is just being adorable at my feet. But yeah, so yeah, come back in about 2 hours, chat, and we'll have some more Final Fantasy as we go the other route now. And hopefully, I could see the damn train that was referenced in there. It's not the Phantom Train, unfortunately, but still. I'm gonna poop your nose, Peaches. Anyways, let's go to the other scene. There we go. But yeah, so again, thank you everyone that has come for this particular sponsored stream. We're gonna have our normal stream in 2 hours, so I hope you all come back then as we do some Final Fantasy XIV. We are exploring Dontrell finally. But in the meantime, thank you everyone for being here. I hope you've all enjoyed. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express, and hopefully Pom Pom's replacement in the future. In the meantime, have a wonderful night, alright chat? Or maybe in this case, a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all in 2 hours.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. Epic journey, pride and bold. Savy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world, she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way